I think I'm here. How's it going, Rexy and Sage? I need you to tell me if the music is too loud, by the way. It's doing weird stuff. Also, I was really curious about that Dorito emote. That's why I posted that one. I guess it's just like an actual photo of a Dorito. How's it going? How are both of you? We're back on the Giraffes. I want to fix this. I want to fix it, and I want to get a lot done on it today. Sounds okay. Thank you. Thank you both. I am about to go to the grocery store, and I'm not looking forward to it. I send you strength. How's it going, Ratsky? Procrastinated. I went so early over the weekend. It was already a nightmare. Why was anybody even awake? Send you strength as well. I went this morning. How bad was it, Sage? It was great. No one was there. Nice. I always try to go as early in the morning as I can wake up. And most of the time, that's like pro move. It was a disaster on the weekend. Okay, I want to give this one up front some ears. I want to give it some ears. And then I need to fix whatever's going on with his mouth that makes him look like an ostrich. BRB, enjoy the phone call. Dang it, wish me luck. I was going to go earlier, but lost track of time. It's going to be fine. Nobody's going to be there. You're going to have the, like, magical window of time where everyone decided not to go. I'm manifesting it for you. Trying to get there before everyone gets off work. Yeah, run. Run now. Okay, so I found another reference. I'm not going to bother sharing the other reference just to sketch out these ears real quick. It's got, the reference I found has like real goofy tilted ears. They're tilted in opposite directions, and I like the like playfulness of that. But I need to decide. What's gonna happen where the ear meets this other giraffe. Maybe it's just kind of blocked. Blocking it would be the easiest answer. These need to be the same size though. This one over here is tiny. Yeah. Maybe move this line up a bit. Okay, let's switch it to that sort of shape. So it has that like widening thing going on. And then we're gonna move this whole thing like this. Like there. And then give it one of those. Give it one of those. And then draw this little fold. They have these fold thingies going on in the ears. It's still so much smaller than the other one. Whoops. Okay, I'm just gonna resize the whole thing. Resize this whole ear. Maybe about there. And let's get rid of this overlap I just made. I love this guy's little expression. Okay, and now, going back to my reference, I wanted to make sure I captured how furry this one's little, I forget what we decided these were called. But this one's got little tufts of fur up here. I want to make sure I capture that. Not worried about exactly copying the reference, but I do like the crazy wave going on this side. We're gonna copy that at least. Okay. I'm gonna go back to my color layer. I think I am gonna actually use this layer. I was gonna just use it as a placeholder, but I think it makes sense. I think it makes sense to keep it and then paint on it. So we're just gonna fill it in and erase some overlap. Okay. And erase this little bit down here. And then fill in the ears we just gave this one. Fill in this ear. Whoop. Okay. And a little bit more on this neck to adjust. A little bit on this neck. Okay, I'm here to preserve my streak and say hello, but also bye. Have to go be with family. Yuck. Thanks for popping in. Thanks for preserving the streak. Good luck with the family. Don't get tossed around too much by the nephews. I send you all the luck. Don't tell Rexy that I redirected the luck. I gave Rexy the luck earlier, but now you can have it. Mwahaha! But Rexy doesn't? No, Rexy was going shopping. Rexy had to go to the grocery store. So I sent her the luck. But what she doesn't know won't hurt her. Watch Rexy's like listening in the car, just cussing at me from a red light. Big surprise. Exactly. Alright, I want to start. I don't really have a direction for this right now. I want to try painting it. Whoops. I'm going to try painting it, but I want to start like a base color. I'm going to experiment with painting over. I think this is close enough to get started. Oh yeah, I did want to figure out how to make this dude look less like an ostrich. Okay. So in the picture, he's got like basically a smile, but it's a bit of a pointed smile. Bit of a pointed smile, and then the lip doesn't quite go to the edge. It's got pretty like bit of a pouty lip thing going on. So it's a bit more pointed than I drew at first even. Whoops. Huge eraser. Okay, and then a pop. This just kind of fades into the snout. It's also a bit wider. Maybe something like that. Maybe something like that. He looks so much like an alien up close. Oh, never mind. I logged off and everyone is napping. Is it like calm before the storm situation? Now I'm gonna have a question and I don't know how to ask it without it coming across just like insane. You're traveling, is this like holiday travel, and do you do a meal? I can't remember if you said that you like do Thanksgiving stuff or not. Because I know you said Friendsgiving. Thanksgiving travel, yes. So you do Friendsgiving and Thanksgiving. We like barely even do Thanksgiving. But like both of my siblings have in-law families that they're visiting, and so they're doing so many different Thanksgivings. The only way to save the most money was to bring my work laptop with and leave last Saturday to next Monday. So you're like traveling but not taking the whole time off work? Flight was $100. Did you take any time off, or is it just like you're working until you get your holiday days off? Assuming you get holiday days off. Time off tomorrow to Friday? Nice. I hope you have some amount of peace those days. What is going on here? I don't know if that... I don't know how much that shows on screen. There are two different colors going on everywhere. What is... I'm very confused. Peace, yes. Was that is there no shot? Is that a foolish ambition? Dude, it's gonna be so loud here tomorrow. I don't know why that ended up as two different colors. That's very, very confusing. Not sure that it matters, but it's bugging me. Was this everyone around nagging and playing yap yap? Yap yap? Megan, don't get any ideas. You can't run around smacking your family with a pan. Or at the very least, don't tell me about it here. Peace only happens when I get back to the airport. Yeah. They're kids, what do you expect? Yeah. Dude, my nieces and nephew reach level of volume that I did not know was humanly possible. It's just wild what their little lungs can do. That's why they're playing Nyap Nyap. We can give the kids the pan and they'll smack people. So it's out of your hands at that point. It's very wise. Okay. Alright, I need to quit delaying and start seeing about painting these bad boys. I think I'm just gonna do round brush. I'm doing a process I usually don't. So we're gonna see how this little experiment works. Doo-doo. Okay. Womp, womp, womp. Why are you sus? Lexi told me you messaged her about it. Why didn't you just ask? Is asking gonna work? And I got distracted. Put this on me. Wow, wow. Out there. Okay, I need to erase some stuff from there at some point, but I'm not worried about it right now. Well, Nagan, you can get all worked about it in a month or two when it comes to like what I've done. For what I've done. Oh, these dudes look wild right now. Ooh. Imagine keeping a secret from Nagan. But also I was trying to figure it out, so this is a fun puzzle. As soon as we discovered Nagan was enjoying the puzzle, Etsuki's like, okay, here's your answer. Okay. Darn holidays making me miss streams. How dare. How dare they? How dare the holidays request family time of you. Are we still here, chat? Am I still existing on the internet? My Twitch just borked. OBS says we're fine. You give her the answers, or you can just do about it. You're here? Thank you, Peach. Hi, Peach. Welcome in. How you doing? Thank you, thank you. We still out here with the giraffe boys. I self-imposed this mobile thing, unfortunately, because I didn't want to bring 2 laptops. How could you do that to yourself? Self-imposed mobile would just mean that I ended up not getting on Twitch. So I appreciate you toughing it out. Okay. Okay. I feel like we're getting somewhere. How does anyone live on only their phone? Yeah, I don't know. I barely like using my phone for anything. Gotten so attached to the computer for anything that like actually matters. My phone is like a messaging and video machine at this point. I do most things on my phone. Interesting. I just like, I don't know, anything that requires like text input. If it's more than just like a little message or whatever, I feel so much better at a keyboard, like a physical one. I'm bad with touch screens. The fact that I have Twitch open and have to move the video around the screen, that does drive me nuts a little bit too. To click read what I need makes me angry. We're gonna add the darker color to the tip of these little something or others. I'm doing a Google so I can remember what we decided these things are called. Ossicone? Yeah, ossicone. Adding the darker color to the ossicone. And then to type right now, I see 3 messages only in chat. And then if you're in a stream where they have combos, I fill in a couple of little holes I saw. Oops. Big brush. Oops. Dang it, I lost my color. Comes on desktop, I'm sure will be better, but yeah, mobile was interesting. It was so bad in mod view. I don't know what it looked like to most chatters, but it was just a wall. It was a wall. Oof. I did want to adjust this a little bit too. Just noticed it. Okay, sounds like they need me. Bye. Have a good stream. Thank you. Thank you for popping in. Good luck with the family. Stay away from any pans. Welcome in, Corin. How you doing? Look at those Cheez-Its. I ran out of Cheez-Its today. It's a tragedy. How you doing? We're back on the Giraffes today. Hello. We're back on the family of Dare. Who's Rexy, Ian, and Noggin of those 3? I feel like this one's definitely Noggin. I think this one's Ian. He's like the midpoint between the shenanigans. This one has Rexy energy because it also kind of looks like a bit of a fish expression to me. I'm back. Welcome back, Sage. Welcome back. We're making some progress. Sage, who do you think is who out of these? Which one of these giraffes is Rexy, and which one is Ian, and which one is Naggin? That was the question at hand. I need a bigger brush. This one only has a little bit of this darker color up here. I feel like Ian is the one going, oh, this one. Naggin is the left, and Rexy is over it. Rexy's over it. Interesting. Ian is clearly the right one. Yeah, I feel like right or left. Either of those could easily be Ian. Need to rally to be able to go out tonight. I just had to pour myself another cup of coffee at 4:30. I send you strength. I wish I could have, like, afternoon coffee. I have coffee past, like, 3 p.m. and I'm up until 3 a.m. Coffee's good anytime. It is delicious. I think I'm getting like more sensitive to caffeine as time passes. I used to have it like all day every day and it didn't affect my sleep. It's so bad now. I'll have coffee with dessert after dinner. I'm so jealous. You'd have them as PNG YouTuber for when they chat. One of the smartest things I've ever heard. I went for a friend, didn't animate it with the talky mouth, but it's fun. PNG YouTubers are so fun. Could you imagine? I don't know how to do an Ian voice. Imagine. Beb, isn't it past your bedtime? Welcome back, Rexy. I hope it was not a train wreck. It wasn't bad, actually. Probably only because it was before 5. I guess your body metabolizes caffeine differently when you're a smoker. So ever since I quit, I found I drink less coffee. Interesting. I would have never even considered that effect. PNG YouTuber's fun. Wish I could feel that fun. You can. Need a Ratsky PNG tuber. Would be a cool idea. Oh my! I just drank water so wrong. That would be a cool idea. Wow. It's okay, but I forget how to drink water. I'm so bad at it on stream. I'm finding. Wow. We just need more giraffes. Everyone becomes a PNG giraffe. Rexy, which of these giraffes is you, by the way? Maybe one day I'll ship this box to Beb. You better tell me what the heck the box even is. I want to say left, but I know better. It's nothing bad or gross. Thank you for understanding where my concerns lie. Just blanket number 69. Rexy would never part with a blanket. Rexy won't even let her child use a blanket. Rexy's child has to fill out a permission slip and get her approval. Bad and gross are subjective. Exactly. And Rexy knows. Rexy knows how different we are. How different we are in our, like, judging of that. Means it's a new blanket at least? Still like factory sealed and everything. I could handle that. Probably the right one, but that's probably Ian more so. I did say you were the right one. No. Yes. I said you were the right one and chat said Ian was the right one. Not in the middle because I'm not tall. I said the middle one was nagging. Just like silently plotting while the shenanigans are happening. And Sage is the one happy in the corner. You're just off like over here somewhere. Sage is off over here. Oh my gosh. Oh, I'm on a layer I can't do that on. Sage is somewhere over here. Just laughing at the photo happening. There was 4, I'd probably be the only one smiling. I could like expand on this photo over time. Just keep adding giraffes. Make a new one for everyone in chat. Could be the never-ending project. Whoops. I mean, this is basically a pic of me and Mox. Me, Nagan, and Mox at MocoCon, if I'm being real. Who was who? Definitely the right one. Okay, where... Mox left, nagging middle. Okay. This tracks for me. I'm following. That makes sense. My guess with that group was that you would be the right one. I wasn't sure where they would be. That's good to be in there too if there was a middle finger hoof between us. There, it's just hidden. Okay, that looks worse. That does not look like it's a finger. Ooh, so many sneezes. I don't know why my allergies decide dreaming is the moment. Bless you, I think it was 3. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And thank you, Sage. Okay. I am liking using this process to paint them, but it is kind of boring my brain a little bit. Okay, so this one's got like white cheeks. I think they all kind of do. Always sneeze in threes like a mouse. I don't know why, but every time I see the word mouse, I think about if you give a mouse a cookie. So I was trying to connect the two just now. I was going to ask you if you wanted a cookie for that, but that sounded rude. Did it rain by you, Bab? It's rained here all day pretty much. It's been nasty here. I feel very bad for Charles. He's been so cooped up, he doesn't want to set foot outside. If you give a mouse a cookie, it will sneeze 3 times. Does it matter if it's a raisin cookie or a chocolate chip? What does the type of cookie affect the sneeze rate? No sad grapes here. Can't believe we hate raisins. Raisins are like one of my favorite parts of trail mix. But also, I'm a little obsessed with trail mix, so... Also has a cookie allergy. What a poor little mouse. Just craving his allergy. Okay, I'm kind of winging it a little bit on details now, but it's gonna be okay. I have a vision. I have a vision, and we trust the vision. Or eat raisins alone, but not in something interesting. I would assume it would be opposite for most people. Or like you need to hide them in something. Pretend they're not there. And the very tippy top of these little ossicones are dark brown. Like cinnamon raisin bagels, I just want cinnamon bagels. Cinnamon raisin bagels are so good. Wait, Sage, what's the best kind of bagel? Like, what's the best flavor? Cinnamon sugar bagel? Okay. I love a blueberry bagel. Or a cinnamon one. Same way with the eggs, I'll eat them alone, but not in or with something. It's so interesting to me. Exactly. Omelette. Like a tick for me now. You're lucky you weren't in Moco a second ago. Or like an hour ago. We were talking about your favorite song. And I was hoping you would have. I am butchering my sentence. I was hoping you would have heard it. BRB, another call. I'm suddenly popular. Wow, Sage is too popular. Good luck with your call. Okay, I need to put some kind of like dark pink in here for. There's a little tiny little speck pink showing this dude's lip. Must have been when I closed out to go to the grocery store. I would have yelled at you. It was not even my fault. None of it was my fault, actually. But it gets stuck in my head because of you, so I would have still yelled. Unbelievable. Catching strays. Alright, I'm gonna see about drawing their eyes. It's bothering me a little bit that they're gonna be way less detailed than the rest of the face. Seems very believable coming from me, Beb. It's true. This is true. And this one has like the tiniest little highlights. Just gonna put placeholder highlights so that they don't look like they have dead eyes. Wow, 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 wow. I don't actually see a highlight on this one's eyes, so I'm just gonna wing it. Maybe something like that. And then this one definitely has a highlight. I just want to do this one time because I have them. I'm sorry in advance, but I must. Vexy, I hope that's working on your screen. It's working perfectly? Okay. Okay, good. That's what matters. It did not work on mine. Okay. I've scratched the itch. Happy for you. Okay. Okay. Can we... I'm gonna turn this back up. And then... erase the sketch layer. Just around the eyes. Basically just want placeholders that make the eyes not look dead. Also, I'm gonna have to figure out something about this one on the left. It's looking real close at this one. It's got the wildest eyelashes. Eyelashes for days. It almost looks like a dang UFO. Like, whoop. Oops. Oh, whoops, that one's upside down. It's kind of more like this. It's got visors. Does kind of look like an upside down baseball cap or like a croc. Oh, that one worked, Corin. That is intense. Who is that? Fiend. Okay. That makes sense. Okay, I need to get rid of these. I will have to figure that out later. Okay, I want to return to my sketch layer for a second. Do want to add in one of these eye details that I'm seeing that I'm going to need to paint out a bit. Just going to go a little bit further. And there's a bit of like a little bit of an eye bag going on. There's not as much of that over here. Maybe just a couple tiny little wrinkles just to give it something. Alright, and this one over here has got some crazy stuff going on. There's like a pretty wide bag. The bottom of the eye. There's like 17 little wrinkles. Right there. And then a little one right here. Eyelid kind of peeks out here. Oh, these eyes are going to get real funky. Same over here. And same over here. And then same over here. And then there's not a ton of the like wrinkle stuff going on this one. There's this little thing. So tired of this darkness. It's 5 p.m. and nearly dark outside, and now I feel cooped up. It has really been messing with me. It feels like end of stream, halfway into stream most nights. I want to start on my new computer build, but I'm going to wait until tomorrow when I have a few more parts. I think we're going to go watch a movie or play games. Good luck with the build. I've never built a computer. I always hear people say it's either like a walk in the park or one of the most terrifying things they've ever done. I hope it's more walk in the park for you. I'm over to getting dark by 5. It makes me feel tired earlier and I got stuff to do. I don't even feel tired. It's just like... it tricks my brain into thinking it's closer to bedtime than it should be, or than it is. So I don't feel tired, but I feel like I should be tired. Like the moment is approaching. How's it going, Ellie? Welcome in. I tried once and the motherboard came dead on arrival. How dare. Did you end up like finishing the build, or was that your sign to nope out of it? And spent 4 hours trying to fix it and troubleshooting. Ended up giving myself a stress headache, and I was like, nah. I think that's a wise decision. After 3 more hours, I was like, I'm returning it all. Paying a company to build it for me. Yeah, I worry that if I ever tried it, that would happen to me too. Like, I like to think that I know enough about tech, but in practice, I'm not sure how true that would be. Okay, now trying to decide which detail to work on next. Okay, but first, I need to run to the restroom. I'm gonna leave you with my dogs. I swear, OBS, I'm gonna kick your butt. OBS, quit stealing my dogs from the people. Okay, I think this is the right one. Yes. Alright, watch my dogs. Don't steal them. I'm watching you. I got eyes on you in the corner. I'll be right back. Okay, I think I am returned. I can build stuff, but it ain't a PC. Have you ever tried? What if it's a secret hidden talent of yours? Hidden even from you. Okay. So there. Now I want to add. There's an even like darker patch on a couple of these kiddos. Whoops. Need my round brush back. Round brush back. Make it bigger. Okay. KJ, happy birthday. Welcome in. How you doing? How's the day going? Wow, 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 wow. We're drawing some giraffes again. We're back on the giraffe buddies. Doing great. Day is going well. You'll love to hear it. I did hear you got a massage and you're like a new person. Love that for you. Thanks. Okay. Happy birthday again. Oh. Weird little section. I hope it comes out looking right. I need to be like way zoomed out to make sure. Oh, it's looking pretty good. I'm not mad at it. I do want to push this a little bit further down. Thank you. No cake, but I get dibs on a dessert for Thanksgiving, so I'm cool with that. You better get the best dang dessert. I feel like there are always pretty good dessert options at Thanksgiving meals. At least the ones I've been to. Also, the dolls are bigger than I thought they were. Yeah, I don't have a good judge. Like, I can't really tell how big the siblings themselves are. I feel like I would probably be surprised by the size of the dolls too. I'm glad you got them though. Those are so cool. Such a neat little collab. Okay, so this is a little bit further down. getting a lot closer to like trying to match the reference than I normally do. So this is a little exercise for my brain. It's what they all say. Don't know about the dolls though. Okay. Comes down a little further over here too. This guy doesn't really have any of that color going on, but I feel like he needs some, so I'm just gonna add my own details. A little bit here. And pretend that there's a little bit of that going on here and here. And hope I don't hate this after I blend it out. I don't think I will. I have faith. I have faith in my judgment. Faith in your skill. That too. Such a skilled giraffesman. I'm gonna put that on my resume. Looks like he has a little forehead bow tie. Or just like a hair bow. Might be what a normal person would call it. Forehead bow tie is the name of my funk band. That looks a little bit like it's just shading, but it'll be okay. It's something we can deal with later. Okay. Okay. Do. And then he has a little. It looks like there might be a little bit of color like that on this one's chin, but it also might just be a shadow. I'm just gonna treat it as a shadow. To decide if I want to go ahead and merge. I think I'm too scared to go ahead and merge. But I want to start adding some of these little like patches on the neck. It's maybe a little too dark. So that's pretty good. Why does Winnie sit directly in front of me when I'm trying to fold laundry? Is Winnie gonna leap right on the laundry when you're done? Waiting for the moment to strike. Okay, this one looks a little bit like he's sitting in front of a campfire. About to tell a spoopy story. Definitely, but also I can't fold on top of a dog. Why fold when dog gonna mess? That's Winnie's point. Just let me sit on the laundry now. Save you the effort. Okay. So, I want to smooth this out quite a bit. Okay. I keep getting distracted. I'm gonna put the little patches on the neck. I'm gonna stop being a liar about it and do it. Not worried about these being perfect. Oh, there's some weirdness going on right here. Let's fill that in. And then, did music stop? No. Okay. Wow, 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 wow. Okay. Okay, I feel like these are kind of starting to look like giraffes. I was a little skeptical. They were kind of looking like aliens for a bit. They were all alien. They've reached the point where they do look like they are of this earth. Not aliens, but maybe albino giraffes. This guy in particular was looking real like ET earlier. It was so hard for me to not work on this one in particular. Every time I opened Procreate, it was just staring at me like, fix me. But I held out. Because I got yelled out for doing stuff off stream. So I'm trying to make amends. It's in the eyes, yeah. It's in the eyes and like his face. When I started this little section right here, when I started stream today, it was looking a lot like an ostrich or something. So just all of that together made it look like some sort of bird from Mars. Also, their eyes really do look wild right now. I need to fix that soon. Okay. Kind of just going on vibes. Where to put the patches. And then the problem is on this dang reference that I have, this giraffe, patches are like almost invisible. And it makes him look like old and wise. So I'm curious if I could just like set this to 50 and get that vibe. Or if it's gonna look like there's something wrong with him. Oh, whoops. It doesn't work that way. Oh no. This is gonna be easier to do on a separate layer. Put this at 100 and then just put the layer at 50. Then I can adjust the layer and see which one I like better. It's a big brain move, Bib. Even if it was not your doing at all. Do. Okay, I do kind of like it though. Like the faded patches. Makes them look wise. Definitely makes it look more like the parental giraffe. Can't believe my kids are gonna ruin photo day. All I asked for was one good picture. Can't take you anywhere. Neither of you are getting your Gogurs after this. Doo-doo-doo. Okay, I'm really enjoying this piece. Loving this show floor. I usually get bored. I get bored with these kind of pieces. This one's a bit more fun. Oops. Okay, and then let's tuck one more little patch up here. And then I think I am just gonna give him some face ones since they're faded anyway. Let's see what harm it would do. Yeah, I like it. I like it. Okay, and then on the dude on the right, I see like zero signs of patches, so I'm winging it. Maybe a nice like midpoint. Not like as faded, but still somewhat faded. I think this works. Whoops, forgot I'm gonna have to pay close attention here. Okay. Might end up looking kind of wild once I get rid of the sketch layer, but we can adopt. We can improvise. Surely we can overcome. Okay. All right. Maybe I'm gonna tuck one more little patch under here. Just have to make sure I shade. So you see where the neck ends, where the face begins. Oh, there's a weird line here. And here. Okay, I'm seeing those lines on like all of these patches. I think the fill wasn't quite right. I don't know if they're showing up on screen, but I'm gonna fix them. Okay, the rest of these look okay. Okay, what is going on here though? Okay. Whoops. They look good to me. There's this weird like, I wonder if I can zoom in close enough where it shows. But like when I fill lines, sometimes it like doesn't quite touch. I don't know if anyone else in the world would ever notice that, but it jumps out to me. It's anti-alias. There's like there's a threshold setting that I need to remember to check every single time I fill things, but I get carried away. It's also a little satisfying to make them go away, but Only when you zoom in, yeah. It's like the quality of display on stream is a little bit different than what I'm seeing live on my iPad. Might be part of it, but it like jumps out at me. It's the threshold of the fill and whether or not it will be covered. Yeah, I run into that issue like once per piece, and I always forget that I need to check it every single time I'm filling something. Because like I change it and then I switch brushes and it needs to be changed again. Catches me every time. Stuff like that. Thresholds, and sometimes it won't even pick up because it's too transparent. Yeah. And then like sometimes I adjust it a little bit and then I switch brushes and it fills the whole canvas instead of the space. Sobbing. The struggles of being a digital artist. What a time to be alive. Rasterize versus vector. I need to learn more about the two. Okay, I want to see what this looks like at the moment with the backdrop. Oh, they look haunted. They look a little like ghosts right now. But I like them. Oh my lord. It's pretty amazing, thank you. I'm trying to get the like awkward family photo vibe. I found this reference of like it looks like it's from like the 80s, a family photo. Dad is deaf over it for sure. I just wanted to have a nice time and make a nice memory with my kids. Ian won't even close his mouth. Okay, that is a little distracting for me though. Alright, if I... Oh, that's already not working, is it? Wait, hang on, that's not what I wanted to test. If I flatten, do they stay the same color? Yes. Then I can clipping again. Sweet. To be fair, Ian never closes his mouth. I was reading a comment for Ian, if you heard that. Them's were not my words. GBH band shirt is from 85. Sweet. It definitely gave me 80s vibes, so whoops. I feel smart. This picture has to be late 80s or early 90s. Plus the backdrop just screams that time to me. Backdrop screams 90s, yeah. School picture or like one of those like photographers that used to set up like JC Penney's. Okay, I had to lower my desk, but I'm back. I am so glad it is not just me who remembers that. We used to do the JCPenney or Sears or wherever it was. We used to do those family photos every single year. Like that giraffe burping. What chatter do you think this is? Perfect. Also, welcome Imperfect. How are you doing? Friends photos every weekend? Did it once with my 2 friends in 8th grade. I was trying to think. I don't think I ever took friends' photos. I'm not a very photo-y person. I do like, chat, you might appreciate this. I do vividly remember a family photo we took when I was like 5. And we were all in matching flannels. And it was like the thick flannels, like the jackets. Like the wool lined ones. We were looking so spiffy and awkward. That's a chatter. It wasn't originally, but Corin suggested that these 3 could be Nagan, Rexy, and Ian. So we've kind of just been running with it to see what people think. Also, hi, I'm doing all right. Just here to forget life. We can make that happen. Think about this. Perfect. Did those a year or 2? It was awful. Yeah. Like, I feel like they're nice memories, but they always seem so awkward to me. It's Ian yelling at Beb. Yeah. That is Ian's, like, base state here. You How's it going, Call? Every now and then, yeah. Listen, Linda. Call, that's a sweet badge you have on. It's a cute Cheez-It. I didn't mean to take it away the second you actually acknowledged it. Wish my parents were less strict about going out, because I feel like I missed out on a collective experience of our generation. I feel like my parents would have been so proud of me if I went out more as a kid. I was so indoors. I guess the bear's adorable too. I can change that. Oh, my computer just beeped when I did this. I don't like whatever just happened. I might have ruined something somewhere. My bestie Johnny, when he and his wife got engaged, they wanted to do the cringy photos together in matching flannels. It was great. Go back. Go back to this or go back to the mask? I don't want to go back to the mask. I feel like the mask is a little jump scary, and I really only want to jump scare perfect. No mask. Okay. Look what you've done, perfect. So buttery crunchy. I have another secret mask, but I won't do it while Ellie's here because it might actually be terrifying. Okay, let's add some color to the little ears. I only really see like black on the ears, but I want to add a little bit more variety than that. It's a bit darker than I was thinking. That's still dark. Yeah, maybe something like that. The one on the left is staring into my soul. What does he see in your soul? Actually, you don't have to answer that. Your soul is none of our business. I love him though. That was the toughest one to figure out. I'm still not quite happy with it, but it looks a lot less like an alien than it did at the start of stream. What he sees in my soul. Are we really going to throw a smiley face on a Pokeball? I stand by those words. That's Voltorb, is Voltorb the Pokemon I'm thinking of? That was the first lazy design. Yeah, Voltorb. Wait, what is going on? Oh my gosh. Okay, did Electrode probably? Voltorb. Okay, are they both Pokemon? Okay, has anyone Googled like just the name of a Pokemon recently? Because if we have any Pokemon fans, you should Google just like Pikachu or something right now. Because they did a neat thing. I guess I could like maybe show, but it might be more fun to discover. This is why Ratsky's in charge? That's cool. Yeah. It shocked me. I was surprised. It's neato, yeah. They've got a little Pokedex for you. What's Ian's reward? Oh my gosh. I did specifically tell you to ask about that, but my soul was hoping you would forget. $113. Vixie, I knew it. We're in StreamYard. We need to go to redeems. Okay, so this was what you requested, dear sweet perfect. 142. This tracks. This was what you requested, right? And then Caitlin requested a bear with toesies out, right? A bear with his little feet tees exposed with human feet. And that got people thinking about feet, apparently. Ian requested a foot with eyes so that it doesn't stub the toes. Sobbing, I'm sorry, Ellie. You drew feet? I did. Told me you'd ban me for feet, and I still will. We're not getting on any kind of foot trends up in here. But this idea was like actually cute. I liked this idea. Welcome in, Ian. Okay, but Ian is now here to discuss it. You two can discuss this amongst yourselves. I'm going back to Giraffes. Mine was the idea of a child. I thought you were considered an adult now. He just called me a child? What? In Ian's defense, I don't think he did. Okay, so that is on the same layer. I seen an Instagram. This little girl's biggest dream in life was to have eyeballs on each toe so that they couldn't get stubbed anymore. I wonder if that's like, I'm curious what her vision is for like how that would look. Like, does she imagine something cursed, or is it somehow cute in her little mind? Okay, the reason I asked is because I'm browsing through the redeem option. Don't get any ideas. I'm happier to turn down a request from you than I am from most people. Would you like me to stick with the eyeball theme? I would prefer that over the foot theme, if I'm being just like totally honest. Playlist always gives me the Stardew songs. It's like they know me. Okay. This right here is going to be a little tricky. I think I can pull it off though. Yeah, this isn't as bad as I thought. Need to not blend this ear onto the front of the giraffe. Stardew? Yeah. We're on the Stardew and Chill album now. Love that it wasn't me that brought the foot art to stream. Yeah, I was actually pretty proud of you. Then again, I know better. Rexy, if you could come up with something as cute as the bear with human feet, I would be more open. I just want to point out that I never would have seen that video without Rexy and Perfect messing with my algorithm. So we've got scapegoats now. Man with bare feet? Somehow I think that would be less cute. Although it would be bare feet instead of human feet, so I don't know. It would be less cute, but I would be even more willing to do it. One of the great conundrums. Does everyone have plans for the rest of the week? What's everyone got going on? I know Ian is like not doing Thanksgiving. My family does Thanksgiving stuff tomorrow. The way every single time, if ever a paragraph pops up into my alerts window, I know exactly where it's coming from. There's never a question. Gotta go to the library tomorrow. I have questions, but I don't know how to make the questions not sound like rude. Are you going to like return books, or is there like some kind of event? I know every time my sister goes to the library, it's always some event that they're throwing. Ask the question, no one cares if you're rude or not. I care if I'm rude or not, Ian. I respect my surroundings. Welcome back, Sage. Video games, okay. Oh, you can check out video games from your library? It's actually rude to not ask the questions. Ian, you are not the like scale on which I'm able to judge rude, okay? Look at you. You're burping. You're burping in the middle of this family photo, okay? Your dad just wanted to have a nice little get together, collect a memory. We decided this is you, by the way. I don't know if you were here for any of that. Okay, I asked a question and then missed every answer. Perfect. I'm gonna read that redeem, but I'm reading the important stuff first. I'm here for the first time in a long time for Thanksgiving, so my mom is excited. Nice. Wait, hit add time on Q. Oh, Perfect's not even here. It doesn't matter that I'm ignoring the redeem for now. Just going to my brother's with Logan. Chill year this year, which I'm fine with. Only have to cook a cake, green bean casserole, and steamed veggies. Spice cake? Did you say spice cake? I feel like that's what you said. So I'm going to the parents on Thanksgiving morning, and she was excited to meet the boyfriend. And the boyfriend's mom is like, well, we have Thanksgiving lunch, so he has to be here. No, that's the worst part of holidays. Like, having to coordinate between so many families. I have the one to deal with, but hearing my siblings talk about having to plan out like where they're stopping when, I would lose my mind. Here being 1 to 2 hours away from my parents. Jeez. So I haven't told my mom he's not coming over. She's gonna be so upset. Also means grandpa baby can't visit. That's tragedy. But chances are you're the only one that'll think it's rude. I know, but like, I value what I think sometimes. I know that's foolish of me. I've been in meetings. Oh, are you in all day meeting day today? It can only be me if the little knobs on the head are rainbow, just saying. Okay, who wants to be right, Giraffe, then? That giraffe is between me and you. Spice cake. So I was baking the pumpkin pie with Denise yesterday, and we had like 3 times as much filling as we needed. So we made this little like cinnamon strudel cake and put the extra pumpkin in it. It was incredible. My chef brother taught me how to brine the turkey. Brining it is so crucial. The turkey's going to be incredible, Sage. Boyfriend had the nerve to invite me to his family Thanksgiving right after I told him I'm boycotting the holidays. Appreciate you wanting me to come, but did you hear the words that came out of my mouth? You're boycotting, like, even attending them? Like, even if you don't have to cook or do the work? It's just a total nope for you? Yes? Okay. I respect that. Christmas, on the other hand, Ratsky gets to meet my family. He's met my dad, but not the aunt, uncle, grandparents, or cousins. Rexy, how's that gonna go? How's that gonna go over? Pro strat. Have a family that doesn't care and don't give them a grandchild, then you don't have to split the time on holiday. There's a pro strat. Welcome back, Perfect. I ignored your request just for you, not because I didn't want to read it. Today's meetings are quite possibly the most insane ones I've ever been in. But you said you got some wins at least, right? I don't like pumpkin anything. How dare you, Rexy? Still see your family on Christmas, though, so we kind of do split. I'm trying to keep up. I feel like I'm missing stuff. I'm doing my best. I told the boyfriend family plans. And then I guess he told his mom, and his mom said, well, I guess we won't do dinner Thanksgiving. We're doing lunch instead. Oh, so it was like a combative? Is this like a Thanksgiving plan combat showdown? And the boyfriend folded like a wet noodle. Only have Hub's family. I'm a solo edition. It's nice to like not have a bazillion plans to have to bounce between, though, at least. And you're gonna cook a heck of a turkey. My family wouldn't even care if they did have a grandchild. Oh, my family would, for sure. My family would be obsessive. It's gonna go like they drill him over everything and tell him the embarrassing stories from my younger days. What, were you like a barefoot kid? I'm used to going through 2 to 3 houses per holiday. Like my guy. Can't you even just have a bowl of pho? Please read it. I won't, Perfect. I'm gonna have to. I can't dodge it forever. Went from literally minus 10,000. I'm not even gonna try to read however many zeros you put there. A quadrazillion on implementing my new schedule system in like 5 minutes. Nice. I know you were real angry about that. So I'm glad it sounds like they're seeing your side. He's like, no, because I have family lunch at 11. So do you. Thanksgiving lunch is wild though. Who wants to eat all that food at noon? And then you just like lounge in the chair the rest of the day. How do you even get it? Yeah, that too. Oven's on all night. He's happy he married an orphan. No in-laws to worry about. Little silver linings. Sage, is he as like zen as you? Because it sounds like it. Family meals and meetings. Someone new just feels like the perfect setup. Yeah. Rather have an activity. Or like just at least on a random day that's not a holiday. Thanksgiving lunch is the move because then you don't got to cook dinner. Yeah. That's what we always do. It's like lunch, and then if you have dinner, it's just like throw together some of the scraps. Of course, I've been barefoot since 94. 2 years old when I could walk a longer amount of time. So you did wear shoes? The first 2 years of your life, your little feet were safe. Brunch at one house, lunch at another, and dinner at another. So much travel, so many meals. We used to eat like 3 in the afternoon. Yeah, I think we've always done like midday to like afternoon at the latest. I think we're all just too impatient to wait for the end of the day for food. It's just food. My family's gonna be ticked off. He won't even show up for soup. Oh, he's missing all of it. How dare. You just flashed me back to our first conversation and you told me that you're usually barefoot when we shared our toe sock experience. What a journey we've been on here. We traumatized Beb too. Yeah, and I had forgotten about it until now. It's just been a menace. KJ, do you think you're a menace? We got a lot of menaces around here. Family Guy said Thanksgiving dinner is always at 2. You based your family traditions on Family Guy. Winter New Year growing up, we all hit the houses in like... we hit all the houses in like a 3-city radius. I had no say in it. My mom was all, oh, look at the little shoes. And then at 2, I was a rebel, ripping them off and running away. This makes sense. There are many home videos of me throwing my shoes across the yard, just chucking them. Did you throw them at people or just throw them to free your feet? Throwing shoes is crazy. It is, Rexy. I mean... I was born and didn't cry and was smiling, so I've always been happy. This tracks. I believe it. If anyone was nearby, they'd get a shoe to the face. If no one was around, I just went for distance. What's that? What does the uncle dude in Napoleon Dynamite say? Something about like throwing the football over the mountain. That's Rexy with the shoes. I can imagine Rexy throwing them across the yard and also throwing them at people. Yeah. Like, you had me cooped up in these things for 2 years. I'm gonna get my revenge. Had to make me cry so I could breathe. Yeah. It's always been a strange little thing to see people talk about with birth. Hello, Beb in chat. Hello, Caitlin. Caitlin, which of these 3 giraffes do you think is Ian? I'm on break from my board meeting. Oh my gosh, are you also in like all day meeting day? Still do it now. Bottom right. Okay, thank you. It's been like unanimous. Still do it now. The second shoes aren't required. I'm chucking them. I get it. Okay, perfect. Are you even listening at this point? Not all. Oh, you have. I do remember you saying this. You usually have like late meetings. Join my request whenever. Wow. I can wait till you return if you're gonna return. I didn't mean to say that like you're gonna ditch us, but like if you are able to return, I can wait. I was here the whole time, the whole 15 minutes. Read it though. I read it in my brain. Do you want me to wait? Baby, come back. No? No to which? No to waiting? Read it? I read it. This is my mod, everybody. Hi, mod. Oh, the potluck. I did see KJ ask about it. Went to the office with the plan of just saying I wasn't hungry. My stomach was off. My boss and the head of HR stopped by my office multiple times telling me to get food. And when I said I wasn't hungry, they said there's containers, make a plate to bring home. I hate that. I hate that so much. And then kept stopping by saying, did you get food yet? Go get food. I did not take any food. Nice. Also didn't sign up to bring anything. Power move. Okay, well, what do you think? I think you're slipping. It could have been more cursed. I am actively trying to think about how I can turn it into something cute. Aliens playing catch with one of the aliens' eyeballs. That's so sweet. Was it? Do you want to be less cursed? Have I misunderstood your whole mission? I just wanted something more playful. You did make this about playing. Since it's the day of the late meeting, I only had to be in the office from 11 to 2:30. Were they okay with you not bringing anything? There wasn't like pressure on that, I hope. I just snuck out and didn't wish anyone a happy Thanksgiving. Wow. Oh, so you could avoid the question. That makes sense. Later. Just dipped. See you next week. Only like half of people brought stuff, and they still had enough that they were like trying to coerce you into taking some. I guess it's good. Like, it sounds like the people who did bring like really delivered, at least. The uncool half. That's right. I can do more cars. Perfect. Don't take that as a challenge. But also do your thing. You do you. Also, if you need to leave and do work, leave and do work. Charles is coughing. I think he's good. I don't remember what detail I was about to work on. Okay, I'm gonna be honest though. That was always an interesting start from Perfect. What I really wanted was my hand drawing, but with feet coming out of each toe. Yeah. Thank you for not. What I really wanted was my hand drawing, but with feet coming out of each toe. Feet coming out of each finger and 2 eyes, but one on top of the other. And one on top of the other on the sole of the giant. This is a riddle just reading. You said I'd get banned, so I had to switch gears. Listen, I already did the hand thing. My brain can't picture this same. Perfect likes to challenge me to make the impossible a reality. I will draw you a rough draft. You don't have to. But I would display it on stream, like the bread dog. Hand drawing, but with feet coming out of... I am assuming that's finger. Feet coming out of each finger and 2 eyes. One on top of the other on the sole. Wait, so instead of a hand, it was a giant foot base. Okay, so you wanted your hand drawing, but with a foot instead of a hand. Feet coming out of each toe. Okay. One on top of the other. So like vertical eyes on the sole of the foot. Yeah, that's an abomination. Perfect. Do you need sleep? Wait, what? Yeah, same, Elliot. We're just trying to navigate Perfect's brain. What biblical angel is this? The one that fell from grace. It's Lucifoot or something. And then 2 eyes on the giant foot like a giant hand, but 1 eye is on top of the other. Yeah, thank you for the alien thing. Thank you for the direction change, but also draw this, yes. This is your new homework. Also Perfect. How would you feel about us fighting you? Like, say we were all trying to scale a mountain and then you stood in our way and we decided we had to fight you. Random thought, but asking for a friend. But also leave if you need to leave. What? Okay, I'm gonna start playing around with shading. I want to make sure this is going to end up looking right and get to the shading. Okay, now I learned I missed you. Oh, that was a huge sneeze. Thank you for the lurk, Perfect. See you next time. I don't mean to sound like I'm crying. My nose is losing its mind right now. Blessings, thank you, Sage. Why is the far right? Are you okay? I'm about to have to go blow my nose and maybe take some allergy medicine. I don't know why. I'm so fine every single day. And I'm even fine this time of day most days, unless I'm streaming. There's something about my desk, I think. Or I'm allergic to chat. You're welcome for dealing with this. So kind and generous of me. Why is far right giraffe giving Ian vibes? What an entrance. Welcome in, Higgy. You're so right. I didn't notice that yet, but I think the right giraffe might be Ian. Welcome in, Higgy. How did you find us? Oh no. That's not what I meant to do. I didn't mean to erase all the way up there. Allergic to chat, yeah. I'm putting the pieces together. Higgy! I was about to blow himself off the chair. Yeah, I'm on a rolly chair. I'm about to end up on the other side of the room. You're allergic to our nonsense. H is in chat. Okay, yes, I gotta go fix myself. I'm gonna let you watch my dogs. Throw your H's in chat. I'll be back. Get yourself some drinks and some stretches or waters or whatever. Or just watch my dogs, but I'm watching you. Don't steal my dogs. I'll be back. Sage, thank you for only borrowing. You wouldn't download a dog. Okay, does everyone remember that you wouldn't download a car thing? I folded 16 loads of laundry in the last 3 days. How much of it was blankets? You do remember that, Ellie? Was that a real thing? Was that like a real promo or was it satire? I meant to look that up. I was thinking about it the other day. Because I feel like everyone would download a car if that were an option. All the clothes in the house are clean, and all my blankets and sheets are washed and dried and folded. You did immediately answer my question if I had read one more message. Love me some Charles Mito. That's my boy. When he told me that she'd even consider... Hold on. Come here, Charles. I'll share my pizza crust with you. Caitlin's trying to lure my dogs. Or I guess just Charles. Caitlin said, Rosalina, you can stay. When he told me she'd even consider sharing her blankets with you, that's the real way to win that dude over. Like, he would appreciate the pizza crust, but the blankets are the route to his heart. I shouldn't be revealing that to people who want to steal my dogs. Ozzy ignored you? How dare. I want to snuggle her so bad every picture you post. I want to borrow all of the dogs. I just want everyone's dogs, please. I know that I'm like a little bit of a hypocrite for saying that, but I've accepted this about myself. She's naughty? I thought Winnie was a sweetie. But don't say that in my voice. Why would you point that out to me? You wouldn't steal a purse. That's my purse. I don't know you. It was meant for anti-pirating, since everyone at the time was downloading, ripping their DVDs, putting it up online. I wonder if they have like numbers for how effective they think that was. Imagine anti-piracy. Sorry, Rosalina, I'd enjoyed meeting you, but I prefer non-small dogs, and so does Winnie. You and Winnie are so real for that. Anti-piracy tactics are a joke. Yeah, I think so. I think I agree with that. I can't think of like an effective way that they would actually combat it. She's selective with all dogs, but she ain't never met a small dog she liked. I have a friend whose dog like loves anything like bigger than like a medium-sized dog, and just will not deal with little dogs. It's so interesting to me. Like, it almost seems like somehow they register as like prey. It's not a vicious dog, but like I'm trying to think about like why the smaller ones would be such an issue. You would have anyways. I didn't even do it. Look at me, Rexy. Imagine Ian knowing about pirates. He would never. Imagine not knowing about my criminal history. It's like I made a joke. When he's vicious? Not me pulling a beb. Explain what you mean by that. My neighbor has a toy poodle, and it's the smallest dog. It looks like an actual toy. She's not vicious. I'm getting conflicting stories. I feel like I don't need to. I feel like you do need to. I feel like you very need to. I feel like you just made an accusation that you're not prepared to back up. Depending on the owner, wait, most of the time it's because they're poorly trained, yeah. It's wild because like this particular dog that I'm talking about, my friend, I've never seen someone go to so much effort to train a dog, and there's just like that one thing with her that he hasn't been able to get. Depending on the owner, because they're small, or do you mean the small dogs are not trained? because they're small, they're given more freedom. Yeah, that is also a thing. Like my neighbors have dozens and dozens of small dogs. It's like 5. But they are horribly trained. They're such little menaces. You didn't do my voice just to prove me wrong, though. Do you want me to do the voice then? There were like 10 jokes that I made yesterday went right in one ear and out the other. That's because, like, Ian, you gotta understand, I come from a place where, like, jokes usually have funny parts to them. Wish I could let Winnie just casually give people a warning bite. Just a little nom as a treat. Higgy walked her today and our neighbor kids were outside with their mom. And when he borked at them, one girl said, "Why is that dog vicious?" The sister said, "No, that's a cute dog." And then mom said, "Yeah, she's a good dog. She just doesn't know us. She's just making her presence known." A little taste test, yeah. But so because my friend's sister had a small dog, and every time I visited, he would jump on me, pee on me. Oh, not was it like excitement pee? And jump off and I would scream. No, really, I need the room to fold these clothes and they'd flock to me. Yeah, I would hate for them to, like, right after you folded the clothes, I would hate for them to make it all messy. I forget people I don't know too, so I get it. I think it was territory. Oh, he would pee on my textbook. Did you ever get to use the, like, my dog did it excuse for school? Because I'm too messy. It was bound to happen. The seed was planted in our brains earlier. And you weren't there for it. So Higgy and Sage and Ian all bark at people. Does it, like, what result do you usually get from that? Does everyone know about that lady on TikTok who goes around barking at people? Have we all seen that? That's right. Yeah. Bork. How's it going, Craft? So we got another barker in here. She's I didn't feel like doing it excuse in school. That's so real. Never seen it. It's absurd. I'll try to remember to find an example later. You're usually scared. So, like, you're being sincere. You've barked at people. Is it people you know? I was a kid, everyone would tell me not to remind the teacher about homework. I kind of was too, but, like, after the first time that I did that and someone got mad at me about it, I was also the kid who was too scared to bring it up. I don't bark, I yell obscenities. This tracks too. Depends on how I was using it. Varied on its level of results. I was such a goody-goody. I would have never been brave enough to, like, try to have an excuse. I don't bark, I bite. Imagine not doing both. Barking your obscenities. Okay, but that brings to me a weird question that I was thinking about the other day. And I did not think I would ever have an example, like a segue into this question. But like, think about something incredibly mean that someone could say to you. If your animal said that to you, would you respond to it any differently than if a human said it to you? Like Caitlin and Higgy, if Winnie just like berated you, used English on you, and just said like the wildest stuff. I feel like Charles could say like literally whatever he wants to me. Be like, oh my boy. Probably say sorry to it. Okay, so not just me. I wouldn't care. What language do dogs think in? Do they just bork, bork, bork? I often wonder about like what do dogs think about? Like what do their thoughts look like, and like what is Charles dreaming about when he just takes off sprinting in his bed? Do you wonder if animals have internal thoughts? Yeah. My friend used to take me along with her to do catering around the Atlanta area. She had a megaphone in her car. So I'd hang out the passenger window yelling random things at people on the interstate. Do you have any mustard? I hope you did it like that. Don't text and drive. Okay, Brexy. Oh, do as I say, not as I do. That was before the song. Well, you should bring it back. Listen. I like to think Ozzy has a French snooty accent. I'm trying to think of like what kind of... I feel like Charles is... There's definitely a cartoon character out there that I would associate with Charles. Rexy was hanging on the passenger side of her best friend's ride, trying to megaphone at me. She really is a scrub. Wow. It all comes back. Caitlin, do you know that like I don't remember how much you were in stream at the time, but do you know that I was calling Rexy a scrub like 17 times a stream at one point? Is that what that was a reference to? Because that was a beautiful callback. We have a voice we use for Winnie. Like you act out her. Yes, you do. Okay. We're on the same page. One thing I find funny about internal thoughts is when people know a lot of languages, they often think in all of them, but which they use depends on what they are thinking about. Dude, brains are wild. What emotions they are thinking with. Yeah, we both have conversations with her and each other as Winnie. That's adorable. I need to try that out. I'm curious what voice I would give to each of them. Because apparently my Charles impression was just me when I did that the other day. So I need to improve on that. When you're mad, you think in Spanish? Interesting. Can't even explain the voice, but it's like a 3-year-old. I feel like Rosalina's voice is definitely like a toddler. If anyone knows the like, apparently I've never been on TV before. It's kind of the vibe I have for Rosalina. Apparently I've never been on live television before. I feel like Charles has a voice tone similar to yours, but with an English accent. Interesting. Why do I feel... Yeah, Rosalina would... All caps, all day. Sounds like a very high-pitched, very angry Latina. Also, I love TLC. I don't know enough of their stuff. Charles gives off Old Southern Man. Rosalina gives off Boston New Yorker. Smokes corncob pipes and wears a little cabbie hat. Charles is a gentleman, exactly. I feel like my dog basically thinks like Ed from Ed, Edd and Eddy. Ed was the doofus one. I mean, they were all kind of doofuses, but like when he ran, he was folded like a hockey stick. Butter toast. One with the green jacket. Okay. I used to be obsessed with that show, but their names still confuse me. Charles with a corncob pipe and a cabbie hat in paint. Okay, I definitely don't have to look up what a cabbie hat is. Don't mind me typing something else entirely. Also, kind of Peaky Blinders-ish. When he was snatched out of the Bronx and dropped off in the suburbs, but with nothing but street knowledge. Literally the last 2D cell animated show, really? Ed the Talking Horse. Oh my gosh. I forgot about it. It was too expensive to produce. Interesting. Back in the good old days. Love that show. I'm afraid to rewatch it because probably hasn't aged well. Yeah. Even just thinking about like what was his name? Rolf. It didn't, but the nostalgia hits the same. Logan wasn't impressed after like 3 episodes. They just gotta put Ed, Edd and Eddy in Fortnite. Okay, where am I trying to go? Where is my... I'm so good at streaming. Oh, no. That's not what I want. I gotta find my paint. Anyone remember Foster's Home? Yes. I don't remember much about it, but I did love that show. Ozzy's the one who's like, I like cheese. I wish I could remember. Okay. Alright, let's get paint on the screen. Okay. I've got it open. I got it showing. Okay. Alright, let's... When he walks around outside with her metaphorical Timberland boots on all 4 feet so the rest of the neighborhood knows she stands on business. Okay, that's a really cute image. She was actually born into a local foster home, then adopted into a wealthy suburb and returned. How dare they? So rude. How could they do that to Winnie? I think it ages better than most animations of the time. Only because the premise is supposed to be a little bit off. Yeah, and it has a pretty like distinct art style. They weren't trying to like be perfect and pretty and pristine. I showed him that, Courage the Cowardly Dog. What did he think of Courage the Cowardly Dog? And what did he think of Cat Dog? Those are the 2. Likes them, but not for long. I can't believe it. Hated Cat Dog? That hurts my heart. I understand, but that hurts my heart. Nephew was able to successfully identify giraffes on screen. Nice. So we're doing a good job so far. Let's just see if what I'm about to draw can be identified. I need to remember I'm changing that redeem like right now so that I don't forget. It's supposed to be one with a text box. I don't know why, but it bothered me so much. It is it's a real weird concept to begin with. Okay, require enter text. There we go. How do they poop? I could appreciate that. I did watch a few as a kid. Wait, I did miss something. I didn't usually enjoy animated shows. Still don't. I love them, mostly because my friends work in the industry. Oh, that's rad. That would be so cool, seeing people pop up in credits and stuff. I'd be so proud. Back to my meeting. Okay, I'm gonna draw Charles. He's gonna be so good. Charles with a corncob pipe and a cabbie hat. Okay. We're gonna do this. I could appreciate that. I did watch a few as a kid, but was very selective and grew out of them quickly. Yeah. I did have shows that I would fixate on, and then a lot of the others I didn't really care about. So I watched a lot of cartoons, but I'm limited on how many I actually watched. Thought they were cool, but wanted to go back to YouTube. This tracks. You gotta play the cartoons with Subway Surfers in the bottom corner. How old is he again? Not even 2, so a not even 2-year-old recognized the giraffes. Was he able to identify you? That's a real good question, Corin. I loved Invader Zim, even though it was a disturbing show. Yeah. Zim was a weird one for me where I wanted to love it, but it was just a bit much for me. I was obsessed with Gur. Gur was one of my favorite things on the planet. So I think a lot of the time I watched that show for Gur and kind of tolerated everything else. I do not miss those days. They're cute when they're someone else's. Cat Dog, Rocket Power, Rugrats, and occasionally some Wild Thornberries. I loved Wild Thornberries so much. When they did that Rugrats, Wild Thornberries crossover, I felt like that was designed for me. How's it going, Moxie? Welcome in. Howdy. Scooby-Doo is my favorite. Scooby-Doo is so good. And Scooby-Doo is a great one because if you don't mind different versions of it, there's so many series. There's so much content there. So much the older versions of it. Also Garfield when it would occasionally come on. I never got to see any of the Garfield show. I used to read every single Sunday comic though. Chalk Zone was good. Oh lordy. I forgot about that show. I also forgot about Chalk Zone. Misadventures of Flapjack? Ellie, I'm sorry. I don't know that one. It sounds the name sounds vaguely familiar. Of Gurren, the sister of the like obsessive dude. Winfred loved Dexter's Lab and Courage the Cowardly Dog. I loved Courage. I do be doing. How about you? I also be doing. I'm very tired. It's been a like cold, rainy day. It's been sleepy vibes all day. Never watched Zim, but I loved his character. Yeah, I loved the art in that show. It's very like edgy and unique. That's the point. Stay for Gur and tolerate the rest. Okay, I'm glad it's not just me. Crossover had no reason to be as good as it was, right? And it had a really, like, it had a shockingly good soundtrack, too. Sitting down for a few minutes for the first time today. Rixie, what you been doing? Have you been running around prepping for holidays all day? Of Garfield comics, Dilbert? Get Fuzzy. Oh my gosh, Higgy. Get Fuzzy was my life for like 3 years. And I've never met someone else who knew about it. CNH, Calvin and Hobbes. I had like several Get Fuzzy anthologies. That was a Cartoon Network fever dream. All the cartoons when I was growing up were a bit fever dreamy. Like I feel like they were trying to see how weird they could get with things for like a decade or two. It was short-lived and the art style was a bit more chaotic. Yeah. Loved every second of it. That's how I felt about Zoboomafoo. I never watched Zoboomafoo. I thought he was so cute. I never watched the show. Cleaning, sweeping, vacuuming, mopping, laundry, grocery store, cooking, dishes. House is clean though. Kraft Brothers are still doing work? They still have like a show, or they're doing animations and producing children's shows? Nice. It wasn't early childhood, but I love Robin Black as well as Fantasy Factory. I never saw either of those either. This is the second stream I've been in like 5 days that Zoboomafoo has come up. What is the universe trying to tell you, KJ? Get Fuzzy was so funny. It was. I agree. Like a lot of times the like comic strips were kind of just like vaguely chuckle worthy. But I remember like actually cracking up to Get Fuzzy. He and I bought Get Fuzzy books a few years back and would read them before bed. I love that. I still have all my old ones. I need to dig them back up. Those were like what first inspired me to ever do art. I used to want to make a little webcomic based on it. Humor still lands. Nice. I think about Get Fuzzy actually a lot when Rexy brings up hating fruit. Because I remember losing my mind about there was one comic where the dude said to the cat, like, how do you like them apples? And the cat was like, you know I hate fruit. It's very Rexy vibes. Get Fuzzy inspired bear comic strip. Yeah. That's exactly what I want. Bucky, yeah. You're welcome, yeah. Bucky and Satchel. I was obsessed with Satchel. Okay. We're gonna... I don't need my pen for this. I gotta draw with a mouse. Charles with a corncob pipe and a cabbie hat. Stereotypical, lovable, stupid dog. He's such a little sweetheart doofus. Innocent and goofy, exactly. He was always drawn so, like, soft looking. Like, he looked like a pile of towels. Alright, is this I need to check. I need to check my redeem. 10 minute? 10 minute, okay. So, hi, lovely. Yeah, Moxie's here. Okay, we're gonna draw Charles. This is gonna be an adventure. Do I remember what my own dog looks like? I think so. Okay. So he's got a face. Oh, I don't like that shape. Mine's just big and goofy. Carl does have a gigantic dog. Oh, MS Paint is fun. MS Paint always makes me so happy, like so grateful for a new technology. I hope so, babe. If not, then we can borrow him. How dare. Chat, I need you to stop trying to steal my dog. Or at least try to steal the other one. Oh, he's got real wonky eyes. It's okay. He's still perfect. He was the runt of the litter? Saint Bernard I had was way bigger. Carl, do you only like big dogs? We've got some big dog fans here. I said borrow, not steal. Thank you. Thank you for at least that. I do like big dogs. I love big dogs. I've never had like a big dog. I always wanted one. Edit colors. He needs to be a bit more gold. Maybe out there. Okay, let's give him pupils so that he's not as terrifying. Even though I didn't fix his wonky eyes. I love when big dogs are so easily scared and act like babies. Yeah. That is really cute. This is Beb's favorite program to draw in, y'all, just FYI. Second favorite. I prefer Gartic a little bit. I know you do too. One day we'll Gartic again. Puppy, yeah. I'm drawing my boy. We're drawing Charles with a corncob pipe. Even though I told him to quit this habit. Love Rosalina, but I want Charles and not to borrow. You watch yourself, woman. Oh, this is more of a popcorn cob pipe. After the popping has happened. It's pre-popped. Jiffy brand corn cob. Medium to giant breeds. I hate little yapping things. Cole hates Rosalina. I get it. Oh no, that's not what we want. Okay. When he has a big dog, if measured by circumference, pitties do have big old heads. Okay, let's draw his little hat at least. Okay, this might not be perfect, but it is gonna be dang cute. Someone hates Rosalina. I didn't say it. I did say it. Nagan, nobody wants Rosalina in chat. I've learned today. I'm also being dramatic, but sometimes it's fun. Everyone wants to steal Charles. Sage will borrow her. Sage did say that. Not the Jiffy brand. Listen. Charles is the OG. Charles is my boy. Wow, 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 wow. 5 minutes remaining. Don't tell me that, Siri bot. I don't need your reminders. Bentley was the size of my dad's bulldog when I brought him home as a puppy. Such big old dogs. Not the bulldog. So one of the many things I love about pitties is their giant noggins. Massive. Have a good dinner, KJ. Happy birthday. Enjoy the birthday dinner. Get good foods. I want this to be like sort of a brownish. Whoop. Okay, what is not connected? I think I see what's not connected. Our friend has a corgi who is large. They're the same weight. What? Same weight and size class as Winnie. How? Okay, I cannot figure out what's not connecting down there. So we might just have to kind of fill this all in. Oh wait, let's use this. Oh snap, look at us go. We're being so smart. Okay, now I don't see anything else that's not connected. Look at that. Look at us go. Okay, so now we're gonna zoom back out. I made bandanas for them to wear, and they're in the same size as Winnie, who's a much taller dog. It's crazy. Winnie's picture I think I have of Harley, the St. Bernard I had, was with my sister's mini Dutch. Swear he pooped bigger than her. We used to have a Dachshund. That dude was the meanest dog I've ever had. But if you answered me, I didn't hear you. I did not even see that question. If I redeem Gartic one day, does that mean I get to do it with you? Get? Did you say get and not have? Have to do it with you? Okay. I can't stop you. If you want to Gartic, we can Gartic. I always almost say garlic when I talk about it. Rexy, do you miss Gartic? I want garlic now. I kind of do. Some like garlic taters. Don't tell Ian I said that. Oh, Smith's for the other dogs. Oh, hold on. I gotta see this. Oh, good lord. Okay, I was expecting like some kind of exaggeration going on, but it's like Clifford the Big Red Dog situation. Such a good pick. Actually crop the picture so there's less around for her to get lost in. Kipper. I do remember Kipper. Call, is that like... Do you know how old the Dachshund was in that? Back to kid helping duties. Good luck, Naggin. Was that like baby Dachshund or probably a year or more? Okay. It looks like almost newborn next to yours. Its mini shoe was tiny. Okay. The Dachshund I had was supposed to be a mini. But they lied to us. That was the biggest Dachshund I've ever seen. Dude was a whale. Kind of want to, but just cause chaos. And the glorious chicken. Okay, Rexy, we have to arrange it so that we do Gartic again with Naggin at some point. I like that Naggin just left and I get to say that. So there's no argument. Thought the little dog was a leaf. I see it. I see why you say it. Okay. Was definitely down. She tolerated Yap Yap. She'd be down too. I meant to follow up with Naggin after that. See how Naggin felt after the fact about all the gaming. Particularly that game. You'll play Yap Yap. It's gonna happen, Sage. Gotta make sure you and Trist at least play it together. So who is Rexy in these? Thank you, Corin. It was so fun. I laughed so hard. We definitely spent at least as much time laughing as we did actually playing a game. Earlier, Corin decided that these giraffes are Naggin, Ian, and Rexy. We've been trying to figure out who everyone assumes is who. Left is Rexy, okay. It's 50-50 laughing and playing. It really was. Naggin 2? Yeah. Sage, I did it again. I just swallowed water wrong. I gotta order boneless next time. Naggin, left is Naggin, middle is Rexy. Okay, so right is Ian. Glad we're all in agreement. The right is definitely Ian with his mouth open. That one looks intoxicated. Yeah, you did have a rough night. It does, like, you've got the hangover eye bags going on. Drink water right. I'm trying. One day I'm gonna learn. One day I'm gonna nail the whole drinking water thing. Oh, you were middle. I mean, that one still has eye bags. Maybe Naggin's hungover too. I realize I just said. Naggin's tired from all the children screaming. For sure. Naggin's gonna need like a week-long hibernation. That's the help me stare. I'm just testing shadows. Forgot to eat again, Sage? You go get food right now. You can't just announce that and expect to not get yelled at. Could be from Ian screaming too, yeah. Also, I kind of like the way this one looks sideways like this. Maybe even like upside down. How's it hanging, everybody? Do that a lot. Don't let Ratsky hear you. That's what I'm saying. Sage is about to bring out the wrath. I resonate with Giraffe on the left, especially since becoming a mom just to try to help me. It's only 4 here. I still have time to eat sometime today. Alright, someone check in with Sage at like 11:30 tonight. Let's see how that went. I still have time. There's 30 more minutes in the day. Rexy, you're not helping. You gotta eat before 4. Can't believe you. Exactly. See, I know how it goes. I don't like it, but I'm aware. I don't support it, but I know. I ain't hurting either. That's debatable. Why don't we summon Ratsky and see if he thinks you're not hurting it. He's watching a movie, he can't hear us. Come here, Ratsky. I did almost say come here, hubby. That would have rhymed at least. Just gonna admit that. I did have that impulse. Same thing. I'll do it next time. Rexy, for the critters, Rexy, does it have to be Bubby? Like, how specific is it? He knows me better than my ex-husband ever did in 10 years. Wow. It's all those 17-hour phone calls. Ozzy's looking at me like, feed me? I have not forgotten to eat today. Yeah, feed Ozzy at least. I wish I had, like, I mean, I guess I can go back to the VOD, but I wish I had kept a screenshot or something of where we started on this today. Because I feel like there's been a lot of chatting. I feel like I've still gotten a lot. I feel like today was unusually productive so far. It's the most effective one. Can also be littles or critters. You've gotten a lot done considering the amount of chat for sure. Yeah, that's what I was feeling. I was proud of Bib. Actually, so this is where we were when we started. And then we got to here. Yeah. This has been a productive day. I'm proud of you as well. Thank you. Thank you both. On that note, curse you. I hate you, OBS. I was going to make a joke about leaving, but I do have to run to the restroom. I was trying to put on my ending soon screen. But I'm not leaving. I'm running to the restroom and I'll be back, and then we're going to power through the last 45 minutes. Don't steal my dogs. I'm watching you. I'll be back. Thank you, Sage, for at least promising to return them. Can't steal them. I barely remember to take care of myself. Yeah. You steal my dogs, you better be feeding them more than you feed you. Although Charles doesn't eat a whole lot, honestly. Said I'd share custody. I question that. I would. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, now with the background on, are they? Yeah, they're starting to pop a little bit. I'd starve and they would eat like kings and queens. That's what they deserve. Dogs are better than children. Welcome back, Noggin. I feel like we can see how Noggin's day is going. This is looking great, Beb. I love it. Thank you. I really want to I want to start doing these, put my full effort into it kind of projects. But, do it in a fun way like this. Messing up my Beb stream time. How dare they? Do they know who I am? That felt gross even joking. The audacity. Okay, I want to also start adding some highlights in to see how I'm going to feel about those. This guy's got a pretty strong highlight going on here. Lord. Little nephew did point at you on my phone. Does he like the beer? That does not even look like a highlight. That just looks like his skin. It's gonna be interesting to figure out. Didn't occur to me that it's good to know, but it didn't occur to me that I would need to consider that their skin is pretty close to the color of their fur. The lighter bits of their fur is pretty close to the color I will be highlighting with. So what if instead of that, what if I just don't even mess with the layer transparency and just kind of do it at 100% and then blur? I'm experimenting now. Testing my idea. Bexy, if I figured out a way to get added to Fortnite, just like Beb is in Fortnite now, would Logan play as Beb? Fortnite. He would absolutely play as you, probably forever. Alright, I need to give my bear some Fortnite weapons and stuff so I can just run across the stream. Where we dropping, boys? Good work on that. I'm on it. I'm on the case. See, I'm hip. I'm hip. I know what the young people are up to. I haven't lost touch yet. I sit in the bushes and now I wait. Fortnite. Some Fortnite. That was hip all right? Yeah. Fortnite. Hello, fellow younglings. Hello, fellow kids. Fortnite. Dude, I thought this was the Sesame Street song for a second. Fortnite. We are young in our heads, forever young. I feel young, usually. Until we start talking about Rugrats and stuff. Get to work on that, then I don't have to spend any more money on characters. Rexy, how much have you invested in Fortnite? I spent a lot in Fortnite when it first came out. I got like, they did that whole thing where like they got in trouble for how much people had spent, so they gave back to the people who had spent. And I got a return in that. And when I opened up Fortnite for the first time in however many years it was, like we literally sat there for like probably 30 minutes just opening the loot crates that they gave us as like a we're sorry. Feel young till Ian shows up. I didn't want to say that directly. Fellow youngins. Because I'm not eating until dinner. I thought I bought chips or something, but I did not. I hate that for you. Chips are one of those things where, like, if I am in the mood for a chip and I get a chip craving and I don't have them, I feel so angry. Like, more angry than most foods. For some reason, a chip craving is, like, crazy strong to me. So getting that craving and then not having them, heartbreak. Regret seeing Ian posted though doesn't track for me. They still look like old adults. What did Ian post? Did Ian post something today? I don't want to talk about it. That's fair. Days are okay, so like I must have missed it. Was it the thing about how like their parents, I remember seeing something about how their parents like don't look as old as we imagined them when we were kids? Because Because, like, they're closer to our age and stuff. Lady at the store said I was a baby. I think you look young. I'll say it directly. Straight Ian's face. Because they be looking like our friends. Okay. I think I have seen that. They definitely, yeah. I don't think they look like my friends. You're understaffed today. I feel that. I feel like I'm fully staffed today, but like most of the staff is winding down for the night. Meeting over? Hope it wasn't too bad. Plus, most of my friends are younger than me, yeah. Went out with a couple of friends from second college times. And they were like, oh no, I'm turning 30. It makes me want to scream. No annoying arguments tonight? Nice. Did anyone ask you how the food you took home from the potluck was? Dear. I'm excited to turn 30. I feel like 30s is when you start living. I definitely think that's true for me. No, because only 2 of my colleagues were on the call. Okay. As for board members who weren't there, how dare they? Most of my friends are older than me. Just say my name, Rexy. You can just admit that you have 50-year-old friends. And their names are Beb. I love that that's come up twice today. What a day for ragging on Rexy. Beb's ancient? How dare you? I never thought this was gonna happen. Look how the turns table. 30s have been pretty good considering I turned 30 during it. Yeah. That's a good point. What a timeline we're in. Now again, I don't know if this makes it funnier or less funny, but that didn't feel great. If you remember, I was always the one who actually thought you were younger than you are. See, now I feel even worse. All my friends are older than me. I'm always the baby. You see there with the age. Listen. Ian is the one you got to watch out for with that. He came in here talking about Rugrats, the show that we all grew up with in here. It was for the olds. Babies, all of you. Also, Rexy, the storm is like showing it's back with a vengeance right now. Old's more like classic, exactly. Same because my friends are Higgy's friends and he's 2 years older. Most all of y'all are older than me. That's coming my way. Well, now that you've said that, Okay, this playlist has been like mostly Stardew tonight. We're all older than you, Moxie. We're stealing your youthful energy. We're gonna borrow some. Although it's a little awkward because one of our good friends who's 32 is dating someone pretty fresh out of college. And we don't know how to relate to her. She's older than Ian, but I can actually relate to Ian. Interesting. I'm a 98 baby. I feel like you might only be by Ian then. Ian was what, 2004? I think he said. Ian was 04, okay. That's what I thought. There's someone fresh out of college on my team at work, and I also can't relate to him at all. We had a bunch of like currently in college interns at my last job, and that was always interesting. I realized I don't know what actually happened here. Wait, oh no, that's what happened here. I'm on the wrong layer erasing. There we go. Ian and Kale, but Kale doesn't come around that much anymore. I didn't realize Kale was that young. I could see that though. 99? Did I miss something? Okay, no, I read that. Feel this. My good buddy is dating a girl like 10 years younger than us, but she's already super... She's already super immature, or did you mean mature? So she kind of ends up in the shadows, but it's not intentional. Baby, you're 93? No. Rexy knows so much about me. 92. I know I come across as older. I didn't know how to phrase that and sound not insulting, but yeah. You seem more like mature, I guess, than someone I would have expected. But also that's like, it's only 6 years, so I feel like maybe I shouldn't even be a good judge of that. Not that I feel like I'm like particularly mature either. So maybe even less of a judge of that? I don't know. You're 6 months younger than me. You're ancient. You're like 53, Rexy. No, immature. Okay. She acts like she's 16, but she's 24. And be thrown off that Ioba is younger than me. He just feels older than me. Interesting, because I always feel like he always makes the jokes about being younger, and I always like just felt that about him. Like those jokes always make sense to me. He always feels like a lot younger to me. Life made me mature early. You're the wise sage. I stopped trying to guess people's ages. I get so uncomfortable with age talk. I don't want to like insult people. Sometime around when my friend told me I looked 35 a few years ago, and it hurt my ego. Yeah, that's what I'm afraid of. Like exactly that. Definitely feels like a baby brother. Yeah. He's got menace energy. Definitely a baby brother. I'm glad you two agree. Like, not that he acts old or anything, but I just get a thought in my head of whether someone is younger or older than me, and it throws me off that they're not. Interesting. So, like, you don't even know what, like, you base that on. You just have, like, just an impression comes to you. I'll tell you didn't. So if I requested my foot version, is that illegal? I thought you were going to draw it. Are you abandoning your homework? One of my first bosses we had to go out to dinner with, she literally asked me, should we order you some juice? Excuse me? I agree, age things are weirdness. Yeah. I don't know why, but it always gives me big anxiety, like, to try and guess. When everyone was ordering alcohol and I'm like, do you know how old I am? Did they guess your age? Did they have an assumption that you were like a teen or something? You have my birthday in your records. Yeah, that's a good point. I had in my head that Nagin and I are the same age, but then I found out she was a bit older and I was shooketh. Saying if I draw it, would you then draw it? It depends. I'm 100% gonna play that by ear. When I first meet new people, they assume I'm at least 38 to 40. Then they found out I'm 33 and are like, what? A frog who is a blacksmith of rubber dogs. Okay, that's beautiful. Welcome in, Nerp, also. How you doing? Bev, guess how old I am, and if you guess wrong, I might get offended. You're 28 and 7 months. I thought I was a kid because they had kids working in the shop too. How dare they? Glass of wine feels like a good idea right now. You do it. Get you that wine. Just opened a beer. Is it a pickle beer? Okay, frog who is a blacksmith of rubber ducks. I hope I can do that justice in a 10-minute redeem. No, it's a lemon shandy. Thank you very much. Okay, so just a pickle garnish. Did you draw my aliens? No, I was waiting for you to return. I told you I was waiting. I can redeem a second if you want 20 minutes for it. No, it'll be okay. I have 20 minutes left of stream, so I can do yours and Perfect's, and then we can find a raid. What I always do is, like, I draw it for 10 minutes, and then I end up deciding that I want to come back to them later for free, so. Second college times, I worked at the college for some extra cash, and the people thought I was straight out of high school. I was 27. Oh, it's 6.5 months, Corin. I'm sorry. I hope I didn't insult too much. I def thought you were a little older than you are, but I think you just give me that vibe that you know who you are. It comes with a little with age. You're young and beautiful, and anyone who disagrees, I'll fight at dawn. I was streaming and someone thought I was 20. I was like, that good or bad? It's like tickets to this fight. Okay, alien. Okay, perfect. I can't believe you did this to me. Aliens playing catch with an eyeball. don't really care about age, though. It's just a number. I'm friends with people of all ages. It's all about the vibes for me. I got really good friends that are in their 60s and 70s. One has only one eye. Okay, that's all the important stuff. My best friend is 46, so numbers don't matter. That's a very reasonable approach, outlook on it. I will draw my feet drawing. You better. I actually am inspired. All it took was feet to inspire you. At work, I definitely get closer with people who are like my mom's age instead of my own peers. I could see that. It seems so close in my head that I'm like, I need to see it come to life. Yeah, why don't you draw it and then realize that we don't need that in this world, and then you don't have to request it from me. Okay. All right, I'm racing through this perfect. I hope you understand. We're gonna do the cute frog. Okay, playing catch with one of the alien's eyeballs. Timer? Yeah. It seems so cursed in my head. Realistic feet and toes. Are you gonna learn realism? Is that what you're telling me? Sounds bad. They're downstairs. Bye again. Have a good night all. Take care, Naggin. Have good family time. Actually, drawing realism for most things. Interesting. I hate realism. I mean, I don't hate seeing it. I hate doing it. It is not my vibe. I'm also trying out a new technique for body stuff I saw someone talking about. I want to see how it works with my drawing. I can do illustrative or other styles if I have a reference for it, though. That's what I always do. I always get a reference and then just like use it for like proportions and stuff. So these aliens have gigantinormous heads. They're kind of shaped like Roger, I'm realizing. I want them to have like obnoxiously big eyes, actually. And then over here, he's got his eye patch. He's only got one eye. Do 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 do. I feel like my art style is basically imitate and change things up from the reference. I I mean, it's kind of art. I feel like all art is kind of like just a varying scale of like realism until you get into like actually abstract stuff. Oh, these are weird looking aliens. I feel like if I send you my beautiful creation, it's going to go into that folder with my loaf dog. It for sure will. That is, I can confirm that for you now. I don't mean to like spoiler, but aliens think we look weird. They're not wrong. Humans are kind of weird looking. Lovable bear fool in the flesh. That's me. $93.4. Wow. $8.8. Wow. $74.2. Perfect and feet. Wow. 87.9. I don't like this bot anymore. I'm gonna switch bots. I need to be called out like this. 33, nice. New soap paid off. Love that for you. 2 minutes remaining. Mind your own business, Siri bot. 36% stinky. Look at you. Perfect. I hope this is everything you dreamed. This is very much not where I expected this to go. The art went in a different direction. Sometimes the art directs you. I actually stubbed my pinky toe yesterday. You should have grown an eye from it first. But also, I'm sorry, that is torture. Stub toes like hurt way worse than I think they should. Someone should work on that. Someone should look into making stub toes hurt less. This is actually not what I had in mind at all, and I'm not surprised you made it cuter than what I thought. I feel like my brain goes into overdrive trying to like balance out. I let loose on the like hand one. Did you get mad at the object you hit? That's a good question. Did you take your revenge? 15 seconds. Get out of my shop. I didn't ask you to be here, Siri bot. I did ask you to be here. Don't leave me. I didn't even get to add shading. Passive aggressor. I took a deep breath and internally cried at my misery for the next minute. That's what I would have done too, if I'm being real with myself. Alright. Alright. One more redeem and then we're getting out of here. Also, please see what I imagined about this piece. Oh, I did miss that. I imagined a plankton-looking alien, and you could see inside its hollow eyes. And it has ligaments and muscles going across. Okay, I need you to draw that too. You have 2 homework assignments now. Okay. Frog. Blacksmith. Of ducks. Okay. All right, I think I know what I'm doing with this one. Going to make a snack before my stomach eats itself and I collapse onto myself like a neutron star. Do it, please. Go get you some food. Enjoy the eats. I'm going to draw this blacksmith frog. Choice Age Neutron. Nerp, I love this idea. I hope I do it justice. It's a very cute concept. Oh, he looks a little angry right now. I'm lurking, but everyone have a great night. You too. got his hammer. He's got his little froggy hand. Froggy hand around the hammer. It's kind of got a Kermit thing going on. Oh, he's holding that so backwards. We're redoing this. Okay. Okay, so thumb. And then little froggy fingers. And then we need to rotate this way. Whoops. Look at you all wishing each other good night. What a sweet little chat. Okay, and then those little froggy fingers around it. Oh, I'm drawing weird froggy fingers, I'm realizing. Oh, this thing is so messy right now. We're gonna fix it though. Cause I'm too messy. Alright, so the duck's looking better. Alright, let's just redraw this hammer. It's crazy when you draw like different perspective stuff freehand. I need to learn perspective. I always eyeball it, and that's why I have to redraw stuff so much. It's a skill I wish I had. Me too. Like, look at this hand and this hammer. Okay, it definitely at least needs to be flipped, I think. Whoops. I don't know. I'm gonna focus on the dang frog. I want to at least get the frog looking decent. Since at least that, I can make it look like I know what I'm doing. It's the birdie song. Okay, let's get rid of some of this stuff in here, make it look a little less messy. Okay. 2 Yep, this here hammer. Okay, so maybe it's just like kind of vaguely facing forward. And the back of it's over here. Two minutes remaining. Get out of here. Get out of here, Siri bot. Oh, this hand is currently a whole situation. It'll be okay. Okay. Oops. A much bigger line than I meant to draw. Oh, huge eraser. My eraser was way too big. Okay. Okay, I'm at least giving him a little eye highlights. I don't care what you say, Siri bot. Okay, I'm also fixing this curve. I don't care what you say, Siri bot. He needs an apron. I know. He needs an apron and a propeller hat. I'm just gonna draw a strap. Can't go around there. He looks adorably brain cell. Sweetest thing anyone's ever told me. That's what he looks like when someone has one brain cell. You think this looks like you? I need to be nicer to perfect. Like me? Wow, Sage. How dare you? Do. Alright, let's see who's on. Hope we liked all our redeems. I definitely want to come back and like figure out this hammer situation on this one. And give him color. I get a comically large hammer. Maybe like one of those like inflatable ones even. Or a dwarf mallet. I like it. Just like something he couldn't even physically hold. Imagine he bonks himself instead of the duck. It does look like that hammer is about to go towards his eye. You're not wrong. Oh, also, by the way, I'm doing a long stream. Instead of our 4 to 8 on Thursday, I'm doing a long stream. It looks like it's going to be Friday. I put up a poll. And Friday was winning. So I think I'm going to be on 12 to 8 Friday. Just for anyone here and listening. Yay. I think I might end up doing like half art, half gaming. I was looking for a good game on sale. But I definitely want to do like some of the illustrating stuff I've been wanting to work on Thursdays. Don't do Firewatch. You don't have to tell me twice. What if I did it anyway, Sage? What are you gonna do if you show up here on Friday and I'm clicking through those decisions? Firewatch rocks, get out of here. Like, do you like the story of Firewatch, Nerp? Because it seemed like a good game, but like the story did nothing for me. A little, okay. Sage did not like it. Sage was not a fan. It looks beautiful. It's Thanksgiving. Is Firewatch Thanksgiving-y? Oh, the Friday surprise award. Okay. Game itself, the exploration is a vibe. Yeah. Like, I liked the world and the art style. But the whole, like, setup didn't catch me. And then watching Sage play through it, I was never able to put the pieces together to tell if I would like the story playing it myself. Views, world, and art is cool. Yeah. That's exactly what I thought. Alright, we're gonna go raid JC. One of our usual raids. So I'm probably gonna raid and run. So I know she understands. Thank you for streaming. Thank you for hanging out, everybody. Thank you for the good chats. I'm gonna be here probably 12 Friday. I'm gonna work on some illustration stuff, and then I'm kind of thinking like Dave the Diver was looking good to me. Let me know when you finish, Froggy. I will do. There's a pretty good chance I get back to it on Friday. Honestly, it's gonna be itching in my brain. See you at 4 on Thursday. Caitlin's going live at 4 on Thursday, everybody. Charles is ready for bed. Anyway, go say hey to JC. Take care of yourselves. Have a good night. I'll see you Friday. Unless, like, the poll changes drastically. Wow, Call. Night, Call. Thanks for hanging out, Call, by the way. With your beautiful Wicked badge. And showing us your dog. Okay, everybody have a good night. Go show JC some love. I'll see you Friday. Take care. Bye.